Another offensive foul here. Now Ike with the ball. Good defense here by Operiano. Almost stolen once again. Okray gets to the inside. His floater, not there. Strong rebound by UST. Ball is tipped. Picked up by Mortega. Mortega trying to push it. Mortega all the way. And he is fouled. Number 5 will return to the free throw line here for the Tigers. As Mansos will check in for Okray. Mortega hits his first. And that ties it up at 22 apiece with 4 minutes and 34 seconds remaining in this first half. The Falcons have it. Ike looking to set it up. Tight defense here by UST. Ike gets to the paint and he is fouled. That'll be, I believe, on Sadulio. Number 14 for, oh, excuse me, that'll be on Vista, number 14. This is Ike at the line for the Falcons. Now both teams at the penalty with 4 minutes and 17 left. In this second quarter, Ike misses his second, and now another whistle. Let's see what this is about. I think this will go against UST. So correction, that will be against the Falcons. That'll be on Ike, number 1. This is Alamo at the line for UST. Looking to tie things up once again. Alamo misses. Here comes Divine. The corner 3. Still unable to convert from range are the Falcons. Here comes UST. They get it to Mortega. Mortega. He lost it out of bounds, and another turnover here for UST. The turnovers are killing the Tigers here for most of the first half. Still down here by a single point, 23-22. The Falcons have the ball. Almost lost it there. Ike swings it to the right wing. This is Mansos with the ball. Another foul. This one will be against the Tigers. That's on Nacional. His second personal. Both teams are in the penalty, and that will put Mansos at the line for Divine. Missing his first. Two for 1 at the line here is Mansos. That gives Divine a 2-point game. Full court pressure here by the Falcons. They inbound it. Here comes UST. Still down by 2 points. 3.5 minutes remaining in this first half. Good pressure defensively here on the inside by the Falcons, and that ball is stolen by Divine. Mahilom. Divine with the ball, they lost it. They turn it right back over to UST, but unable to handle that pass. It goes out of bounds. UST gives it right back to the Falcons. Now Aike brings the ball up for Divine. Mansos. 8 on the clock here. Another foul against the defense of these Tigers. This one I believe will be on Mago. This is Mahilom at the line for the Divine Falcons. Makes his first and makes it a 3-point game. It's been a bunch of free throw shooting contests here for both teams so far in the second quarter. Not a lot of field goals for both teams. A lot of defense and a lot of fouls. Speaking of defense, another steal by Divine and another turnover. Here comes Operiano on the other end, able to finish again for the Tigers. Now back to a 2-point game. Another foul. This time it's on Operiano after just making a basket for UST. And now back at the charity stripe is the Falcons. Still leading by 2. 2 minutes and 38 seconds remaining here in the first half. The first one missed by Barsaga. Oh for 2 at the line here for the Falcons. UST will get it. Oh, good passing, but almost a steal. Good dive for the ball here. The floater, no good again by UST. A lot of contact here on the defense by UST, and the coach signals for a timeout. And we get a break here with 2 minutes and 17 left in this second quarter. The Falcons have a 2-point lead, 26-24. Now UST inbounds it after that timeout. Still looking for the flow on their offense as they lose another one. Another turnover for UST, and that's 2 more points off of the turnover for the Divine Falcons. Under 2 minutes remaining in this second quarter. 28-24 the score. UST down by 4. They swing it to Vista. Vista thinking 3. Miss. Offensive rebound by Operiano, spinning around and able to get one in. Good spin on the ball there by number 82 as he cuts the lead down to 2 here for Divine. Now the Falcons have it. Aike handling it. 7 seconds remaining. Aike steps back. It's Mahilum for 3. Not there for the Falcons. Offensive rebound by Divine. Able to get through, and 2 more points for the Falcons. That was Trapago with a lay-in, and another careless possession here for the Tigers. We will have another timeout, this time by the Falcons, as they will get the ball back with 58.3 seconds remaining in this first half. They have the lead 30-26. Under a minute remaining here in this first half. It's Aike with the ball for the Falcons. Swings it right. Tight defense once again by the Tigers. Out of bounds. It'll stay with Divine. Now another whistle away from the ball. So that'll be against Alamo, his second personal. And that'll send Ike at the line for Divine. As he misses his first, stays at a 4-point lead for the Falcons. 47.5 seconds remaining in this second quarter. Ike's second free throw is good. 31-26, a 5-point game. Now Mortega, he's 1-1. Mortega is fouled. So Mortega will go back to the free throw line here for the UST Tigers. Ortega has been living on the charity stripe here so far in the second quarter, as he makes his first and makes it 27-31. Mortega, his second free throw, rolls in. Now it's just a 3-point lead. 37 seconds remaining in this second quarter. A good move on the inside. The ball is tipped, and yet another foul. This time it will be against the Falcons. So as both teams are over the foul limit, they've been that for a couple of minutes now. But this is Nacional at the line for UST. Makes his first. One for two at the line, and it stays a 2-point game. 24 seconds remaining in this second quarter. Aike setting things up for the Falcons. Swings it to Mansos. Good tight defense here by USC. Finds the open man inside. Oh, what a play there by the Divine Falcons. Pushing the lead up to 4 once again. 33-29. 4 seconds remaining. A long three for the Tigers. And that will not go as the buzzer sounds, marking the end of the first half. The score 33-29 in favor of the Divine Falcons. Welcome you all back here to the start of the second half of this inaugural game of the ACAA. It's a contest between the Divine Falcons and the UST Legazpi Tigers. So far, after 2 quarters, the score 33-29 in favor of the Divine Falcons. And what a difference between those 2 periods in this ball game. In the first quarter, a flurry of points coming from the Yellow Tigers. But in that second quarter, they've cooled off quite a bit. They've lost their lead in this game, 29-33 to start in this third quarter. UST trying to roar back, but a layup miss there for the Tigers. Here come the Falcons. Isuga all the way to the basket, and 2 more points there for the Falcons. UST still reeling here on the offensive end. A tough shot there by Vista. Another miss for UST. Oh, good find. Isuga with a cut and a finish for the Falcons. That makes it 37-29. Here comes Mortega trying to answer right back. Goes right through the chest of Isuga. And that'll be a foul on number 8. So Vista will get an early seat here in the third quarter as Guanez checks in for him. UST will inbound it for the baseline. They get it in. Ball is stripped. And here come the Falcons. Okrai to the left wing. 3-point attempt. And a whistle, another foul. That will be against Nacional, sending Okrai at the free throw line for the Falcons. Of all the good things the Divine Falcons have done on the offensive and defensive end, they have not made their 3-point shots here. But still, it's a 38-29 lead for the Divine Falcons after that free throw, as UST trying to shuffle their board, try to find any sort of energy off their bench as they're down by 9 points. Alamo with the ball here. Mortega. Good tough defense again by Isuga. A wild shot, and the defense bailed him out. That was I think an ill-advised shot at least, but a foul against Isuga. Mortega taking advantage of the very aggressive defense of number 8. Mortega at the line. Missing again. Mortega, his last one. An 8-point lead here for the Falcons, 38-30 after that free throw by Mortega. A steal. Here comes number 5. Another foul here against the Falcons. UST will inbound it. Still down by 8 here in the third quarter. They get it to Mortega. Outside to Ceroriales. He takes a 3. Airballs it. Good heads-up play there by number 25, that's Lubrin. Ball stays here with UST. 4 seconds remaining here on the shot clock. Mortega with a quick shot, not even close. That goes out of bounds, right back to the Falcons. The Falcons have the ball here. Oh, what a move! Switch of hands there by number 30. That's Trapago. And that makes it a double-digit lead by Divine. A miss there for UST. Here comes the Falcons. Pushing it. Almost lost it out of bounds there. Isuga for three. Way too strong. UST on the other end. They're trying to go on a run. Operiano will be fouled. So again, the Falcons are in trouble of getting in early foul situation here. With 6 minutes and 42 seconds left, they already have 14 fouls as Operiano missing his first. It's a 10-point game here in the third period, 40-30. As Operiano with his second, missing both. Defensive rebound by the Falcons. Here comes Divine trying to push it on the other end. And another basket for the Divine Falcons. Makes it a 12-point game, forcing a timeout by the Tigers. 6.5 minutes remaining in this third quarter. It's a 12-point lead for the Falcons. Resuming this ball game still in the third quarter. It's a double-digit lead for the Falcons. UST trying to come back here. Mortega with a move through the double team. Pass to Operiano. His shot off the rim and another foul. Fouls have been going left and right here since the first half. And yet again, the Falcons are in the penalty with 6 minutes remaining in this third quarter. UST was able to come back in this ball game in that second quarter because of all the free throws they've been taking and because of all the fouls being committed by the Falcons. Ceroriales hits both. So the Falcons have the ball. They get it to the inside and Falcons give it up. UST will take it back. So UST to inbound it here. Holding on to a 10-point lead, but yet another turnover here for the Tigers. Really, the turnovers have been killing the chances of UST to come back into this ball game. They have not shot the ball well here at all ever since that hot start in that first quarter. A dismal shooting percentage here for the Tigers. As speaking of dismal shooting percentage, the three-point percentage not doing any better here for the Falcons as they miss another three there. Here comes Divine, wide open there as they push the lead up to 12. Operiano draws another foul. So a couple of changes here for UST as Vista and Nacional check in. Operiano at the line for UST. Still down by double digits. Operiano makes his first. Still plenty of time remaining here in the third quarter. 5 minutes and 24 left on the clock as Operiano getting ready for his second free throw attempt. 2 for 2 at the line and back to an 11. Check that 10-point game. Falcons with the ball once again. This time they miss it. Defensive rebound surrounded by all sorts of Falcons. And that will be a traveling call against Vista. He's arguing he was getting fouled the whole time, but he will not get the call here. Divine will get it right back. They inbound it. Now it's Alamo. Double team here. Ball's on the ground. And that'll be jump ball. The ball will stay here with the Falcons. Divine will inbound it with 5 seconds remaining on the shot clock. They get it into Tino. He takes a three. Still nothing, but the putback right there for the Falcons. That was number 12, Barsaga, with another score for Divine. Back to a 12-point game. A three there missed by Llarena. Ball stolen by UST. Intercepted. Here come the Falcons. All the way for number 72. That was Mahilum. Another basket for the Falcons. Makes it 48-34 on the other end. It's Operiano with a move to the hoop, and he is fouled. Operiano at the line here for UST. Makes his first. Still a double-digit lead for the Falcons. Operiano knocks both of his free throws. 4 minutes and 19 remaining in this third quarter. It's been a very long game in this inaugural contest of the ACAA. We have a lot of fouls going both ways here for UST and Divine. But right now, it's a double-digit lead for these Falcons. Barsaga swings it to the corner. The three will be missed by the Falcons. Still have not been able to get any three-pointers to go here in this ball game, but they have the lead. That was Vista, fouled by Mahilu. Vista at the line here for UST. Vista missing his second, but he gets his own miss. Put back there for UST. And that's an unconventional three-point play there by the Tigers. Now it's 48-39, a nine-point game here in the third quarter. Divine with the ball. Tino gets it to the inside. Tino able to finish. Good strong move there by number 18, back to an 11-point lead. A steal here by the Falcons. Ball tipped in, it goes out of bounds, right back to UST. Mortega forces his way inside and able to finish for the Tigers. A good strong move there by Mortega, but he's going to need a couple more of those. It's still a 9-point deficit here for the Tigers. Ike with the ball for Divine, being defended by UST. Here comes the Falcons. Oh, layup. Oh, what a finish. Plus the foul. Barsaga with a good strong move on the inside. Gets the layup to go, and a chance at the three-point play here for the Divine Falcons is Barsaga. Barsaga missing the free throw. Here comes Mortega. Mortega lost it. A steal by the Falcons. Gets it to Daria. Daria unable to finish. But the Falcons give it right back. Divine. Three-point attempt. And at last, Divine makes one from beyond the arc. And that pushes the lead up 55-41. It's a 14-point lead. Mortega almost lost it there, and another foul here on the defense. That'll be sending before the free throws here for UST. A timeout will be called by the bench for the Tigers. They're down by 14 here in the third, 55-41 to score. Now 2 minutes and change remaining here in this third quarter. Still a double-digit lead for the Divine Falcons after that basket by UST. It's 55-44 to score, an 11-point lead for Divine, and that will be an offensive foul against the Falcons. That's on Jacob, number 27. They turned the ball over inside of 2 minutes remaining in this third period. UST looking to make this a single-digit lead. They get it into Mortega, working on the high post. Gets it back to Operiano, screened by Mortega. A three by Llanera. That one is short. Offensive rebound by UST, and a putback there for Guanez. Now Daria for Divine. Oh, what a find by Daria. And another score there for Barsaga. UST wants to answer quick. A tough shot there by Guanez, unable to get one to go in. Here comes the Falcons. Jacob gives it up to Daria. Daria on the inside. He's rejected. Good effort defensively here by UST, but a foul. But that last foul was on Vista. Only the third team foul here for UST, under a minute remaining in this third quarter. Divine will inbound it from the baseline. And before they get to inbound the ball, Divine will talk things over. Still leading here in the third quarter, 57-46. 57.8 seconds remaining in this third period. The corner three. Oh, that is a big no-no if you're the defense. A foul on Guanez hitting a shooter, a three-point shooter, as they bail out the offense. That'll send number 14, Sadulio, for Divine at the free throw line for 3 free throws. And that'll give you a headache if you're the coach for the UST Tigers. But Sadulio misses his first one. Still, it's a double-digit lead for UST as they try to argue the call there. So correction, that was just a two-point attempt earlier there for Sadulio. So he goes 1 for 2 at the line as Llanera will bring it up for UST. They get it in to Mortega. Triple team, a steal by the Falcons. Loose ball. And let's see what the call is. They give the ball back to UST. .1 seconds remaining in this third quarter. Alamo gives it up to Llanera. Llanera, screened by Mortega. They play 2-on-2 ball. They give it up. Three-point attempt still not there for UST. Here come the Falcons. Ike gives it up to the corner. To the inside, another miss for the Falcons. Rebounded by Mortega. 10 seconds remaining. Mortega gives it up to Llanera. Llanera to Guanez for three. In and out. Put back. Third time's the charm for UST as time runs out in this third period. The last basket made by Vista, and that will cut the lead down to 10 as we end the third quarter. The score 58-48 in favor of the Divine Falcons. Welcome back to the inaugural game of the ACAA, now in the fourth quarter between UST and Divine Word College. Oh, what a move there by number 14. Able to finish for UST. That was Vista. Cuts the lead down to 8 for the Falcons. UST has been down for most of the ball game as they're trying to come back into this contest after leading in that first quarter. Missed chance there for UST after that steal. As the ball goes out of bounds, still an 8-point game. Both teams very competitive here, as we've seen throughout the ball game. A very physical basketball game as well. All throughout the contest, a lot of fouls, a lot of penalties going each other's way, as both teams vying for their first victory of this tournament. A miss there by Teñoso, offensive rebound by Divine and putback. And that makes it a 10-point lead again, courtesy of that basket by Trapago. Here comes UST on the other end, a missed layup. Oh, and a foul against UST after a Falcon was swiped on the face. Back to a 10-point game here. Falcons still have the lead. Fry. Back out to Teñoso. Three-point attempt. No, that's an air ball. The ball will be given now to UST. They'll try to cut into this lead once again. Still plenty of time here in the fourth quarter. Pass to the inside of Perellano, able to finish. Good find there by Alamo. Daria with the ball for the Falcons. Defended by Lobrin. Daria to the outside, a three-point attempt, good! Teñoso able to knock in Divine's second three-pointer of the day, courtesy of that assist by Daria. Back to an 11-point game. Mortega with a screen, pass to the inside of Perellano, back out to Mortega. Fakes a three, back to the basket. Tough shot there by Mortega, but able to get the kind bounce. That one is in for UST. Okray to the right wing. Daria has it, asking for a pick. Daria, pass to the inside. Another beautiful find by Daria. Trapago, the recipient of that pass. Vista, unable to hit that jumper from the free throw line. Now Divine has it. Okray to Daria. Daria, a long three. Not there for Divine, and here comes Mortega. Long rebound out to UST. Alamo, too strong of a shot there. Rebounded by Divine. Okray with the ball, trying to push it, gets to the paint. Okray will be fouled. The coaches arguing Trapago was fouled after already being called for a foul. The Falcons, UST was. Trapago was hit on the face there, trying to get an offensive rebound. Okray hits his first. Both free throws are good for number 96. It's a 13-point lead for the Falcons. Perellano, pass to the inside. Oh, tough shot and a make there by Guanez. Three-point play chance here for UST as they try to cut into this deficit once again. Guanyes gets the kind roll. Let's see what the call is. So the basket will count here, completing a three-point play for Guanyes. And after that whistle, it will be UST ball once again. So UST will have a chance to cut this and make this a single-digit game once again. 6 minutes remaining in this fourth quarter. Lobrin, tough shot. Ball's on the ground. Body's on the ground. Now USD gets it. Oh, tight defense here by the Falcons. And now Daria finds himself all alone. And the finish for the Falcons makes it 69-57. Falcons playing tough defense once again. Another steal. Here come the Falcons. The lob and not on the same page there. Almost a highlight reel for the Falcons, but it goes out of bounds. UST will get it back. Alamo bringing the ball up for UST. Tough shot there. A lot of contact, but no foul. That pass sails out of bounds. Lobrin still looking around, looking for a foul called on that jump shot. But UST will get it right back. Just past the 5-minute mark of this fourth quarter, the score 69-57. UST still down by double digits. Yarena out to Alamo. Another missed shot there, but Operiano with the basket plus the foul. And a chance at a three-point play once again for UST. Man, what an effort here by Operiano. Operiano, one of the few bright spots here for the Tigers, as he's able to finish that play despite the heavy contact. Now a chance at one more at the line to make this a 9-point game. A free throw rolls out for Operiano, but a mental error here for the Divine Falcons. He steps out of bounds, and now the ball will go back to UST after the missed free throw. Quick shot here for UST. That won't go. I think they would want a better shot than that if you're the coach for the Tigers. Now the Falcons will take their time. Teñoso being defended tightly here. Teñoso gives it up. Three-point attempt. Not there for the Falcons, but they get the offensive rebound. 7 on the clock. Pass it inside. Oh! A miss there defensively for UST. Mortega spins around, the layup misses. Putback also misses for UST. And now the frustrations now showing for the Tigers. Divine will take their time. Pino, pass to the inside. Another foul here for the defense of the Tigers. So a couple of players come in here for the UST Tigers. Time is running out for the guys in gold as Trapago missing his first free throw. Still, it's a double-digit lead for the Falcons, 71-59. With about 3 minutes and a half remaining in this ball game. Trapago, his second. Another miss. Rebound out to USD at Ceroriales. Takes a quick three, and he makes it. Signs of life here for USD. A 9-point game after that basket by Ceroriales. The Falcons have it with 7 on the clock. They're squeezing out every second of this shot clock as Tino will miss it. Offensive rebound. That puts back in that one by number 72, Mahilum. Back to an 11-point game. Ceroriales this time he misses. Strong rebound by Mahilum. Here come the Falcons. Pushing it is Okray, and he is fouled. Great job by the Falcons staying aggressive on the offensive side despite leading by double digits. And UST with one more foul will go over the foul limit. But before anything else, a timeout will be called by the Divine Falcons, still leading here in the fourth quarter, 73-62. Falcons with a quick shot after that timeout. I'm not sure if that was the shot they wanted with a double-digit lead and time remaining in this fourth quarter. Oh, good defense there by Divine. Here come the Falcons. Okray with the ball. Defense is back, and foul will be committed by Alamo. That foul will put USD over the foul limit. They'll send Okray at the line for the Falcons as he rattles in his first. Two minutes and 20 seconds remaining in this fourth quarter as Okray makes both of his free throws. It's a 13-point game. The window is closing quickly here for USD. Mortega missing the shot there. The Falcons throw it away. Alamo being defended by Okray. Under 2 minutes remaining here in this fourth quarter. That pass almost stolen. Now it's Mortega with the ball. Passing it up. And a finish there by number 25, Lobrin. Still an 11-point game here between these two clubs. Good defense there by the Tigers. They blocked the ball right on the shoulder of that Falcons player. The UST Tigers will get it back with a minute and a half remaining in this fourth quarter. Foul away from the ball. That'll be against Trapago. It's the fourth team foul for the Falcons. One more there'll be in the penalty. They get it to Alamo. They give it right back to Ceroriales, but he lost it. That's the last thing you want if you're UST. Pino with the ball. I'd imagine they want to take their time here again. Wide open three-point shot for the Falcons. That's a miss. An offensive rebound by Okray, and the kind roll goes in. That's home court advantage for you. 2 more points for the Falcons. It's a 13-point lead. Ortega faked the three to the inside and not able to finish there on that layup. Another foul against Ceroriales. Some tough words being exchanged as we're just about finished here in this ball game. I believe technical fouls will be given. So Ceroriales and Trapago both receive technical fouls, and that'll send both teams at the line here. If you're the Divine Falcons, there's no reason for any of those extracurricular activities under a minute remaining with a double-digit lead. There's no reason to be no reason to be called for any technicals as Trapago makes his first one. Two there for Trapago as UST will turn the ball over. And that has been the story here so far for these Tigers. The turnovers have absolutely murdered them in this ball game. That's a big reason why they have not been able to come back totally in this contest. Okray, his jumper is pure from mid-range. That makes the score 80-64 as the Divine Falcons are beginning to feel the first victory here. 20 seconds remaining in this ball game. As another foul, there is no reason for that. Just leave the floor with dignity intact. There's 10 seconds remaining. There is absolutely no reason to be fouling your opponent, especially when you're down by double digits here. Okray getting the crowd hyped up. So technical here will be given, and the Falcons will go back at the line. Divine. The Divine crowd mocking the very known chant of the USD Tigers as they're just about ready to take first victory here in the ACAA, and in very convincing fashion. They have led for most of the ball game, and even more impressive, they have missed all of their shots in the first 5 minutes of that first quarter. But after all that, it has been Divine all the way. And right now, they're in the driver's seat and just about ready to take their first win here in the ACAA. They will just let the clock run out, and that buzzer will sound the end of our first contest. And what a game here for the first and inaugural game of the ACAA. The Divine Falcons take victory here on their home floor, 81-64. Congratulations once again to the Divine Falcons as they win their first game in this Albay Collegiate Athletic Association League. Stay tuned for our next game, still live here at the DWCL campus. It will be between the Albay College going up against the Infotech Development System College.
Next game, Albay Collegiate versus Infotech.
Test. Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. We welcome you back here at the DWCL North Campus, where we are still live and about to bring you the second game of the day for the Albay Collegiate Athletic Association. This is still JC on the mic again with our friends from Dope Media. And after a change of schedule here, now our second game will be featuring two proud institutions ready to make their mark on the landscape of basketball here in Albay. Representing the thriving city of Tabaco, the Albay College, and their opponents from the lively city of Ligao, the Infotech Development Systems College. It's the ACC Serpents versus the IDSC Templars here in the second game of the ACAA. Both teams missing their first couple of possessions here. Still scoreless in the first quarter. It's Ringat. Gives it up. The Templars looking for the first score. What a move. But that pass is not handled and it goes out of bounds. ACC will get it. Corner three misses for Amando Cope. That was number 5 Kabahug with that shot attempt, but they will retain possession here. A battle of greens here for both clubs. Both uniforms featuring some sort of green, as a good defensive play there by the IDSC. A lot of fancy passing here early in the first quarter, but still, it's a scoreless game. Five seconds on the clock. Pitas. Not there for the Templars as it goes out of bounds. Back to ACC. Number 10 kicks it back out. An open three. ACC unable to get it. Another chance for the Serpents, and that will be a traveling violation against Tabiera. Now the Templars have the ball. Good crossover by Arteta. Drops it off and it rattles out. Still both teams unable to score here so far in the first. Finally a basket after that nice floater by number 7. Arteta with the ball and so the Templars will retain possession here. Ringad swings it left, back to Ringad. Ringad off the dribble, will not get it off in time. And that'll be a turnover for the Templars. Now Mayor has the ball, passing it off. ACC moving it around. Vergara. Oh, tough defense, but does not matter. As Vergara able to finish that one. Templars still unable to get their first basket here in the first quarter. Ball is loose, but a foul. Called against the defense. I think this should be on Ringad. Now Kabahug to inbound. He gets it to Mayor. To the right wing, his three-pointer not there. A miss from beyond the arc. That was Vergara with a shot. The Templars still looking for their first field goal here in the first quarter. A fake pass to the inside. Good play there and a good find by number 27, Arteta. As the first basket for the IDSC. Three-pointer tip for ACC that sinks in for number 5, Kabahug. 5-point lead here for the Serpents. Oh, what a crossover by Arteta. Spins. Basket counts plus the foul. What a strong move there by Arteta. What a play by number 27. Despite all the contact there by the defense, Arteta able to finish. And now a chance at a three-point play here for IDSC. Arteta misses, but a putback right there for IDSC. And just like that, it's a one-point game after that offensive rebound and putback. Now the Serpents are reeling here at another turnover. Ball is loose. The Serpents get it right back. Corner 3 by Kabahug. That I think was partially tipped. Here comes the IDSC. Ball is almost stolen, but out of bounds. So Kabahug will sit. Bongon checks in for the Serpents. So Posikit also checks in for the Templars. They're down by 1. 7-6 the score. 5 minutes and 11 seconds remaining here in this first quarter. Baseline shot is missed by Pitas. Also the putback by him. Pitas not able to find his shot here early in the first. Serpents moving it around. Tough shot there. Good defense by the Templars. Pitas with a defensive rebound. Ball is stolen by the Serpents. Corner 3, fake. Steps into his shot. Not there for number 18. Put back for the Serpents. One more chance for ACC. The corner three for the Serpents, still not there. Long rebound. Pitas with the basketball. Now Posikit with it. And that's over and back. I think that's a good call by our referees. The coaches arguing the turnover there. So ACC gets the ball back here. Still leading by 176 to score. Serpents moving it around. Number 10, his floater gets a kind roll. That's a basket by Abiera. Very timely, very controlled and impressive move there by number 10 as he gives the Serpents a 9-6 lead here in the first quarter. The Templars looking to tie things up with his three. Still not there for Pitas. The putback also misses. Good effort there by Tuagnon, but his shot not there for the Templars as Maluya checks in for Ringad. .13 on the clock here to get it into Pitas. Passing off the shot there. I think he should have taken that one. Here come the Serpents. Number 7 pushing it for ACC. They will reset. Abiera. Shot from the left corner, not there for the Serpents. Long rebound controlled by the Templars. Arteta finds his way to the paint. Not able to finish with his left hand there, but he goes out of bounds, staying here with IDSC. Malagila checks in for Abiera. And the Templars lose the ball. Here comes the Serpents after causing the turnover. Oh, good pass. What a play there by the Serpents. Good heads up play by number 7. Pass to the cutting teammate. And that puts the lead up to 5 there for ACC. Another good effort there, this time defensively by the Serpents. Maluya with the ball, try to pass it inside. Ball is loose, picked up by IDSC. 8 on the clock, he takes a quick 3 and hits. Finally, a badly needed basket there for the Templars as Arteta cuts into this lead. It's 11-9 to score with about 2.5 minutes remaining in this opening period. A corner 3 for the Serpents, that won't go. Long rebound out to Arteta. Here come the Templars. Arteta, wild shot, won't go. Ball controlled by the Serpents. Arteta with a steal. Here he comes using that pick. Arteta, strong move again. Arteta doing just about everything here on the offensive side for the Templars as he draws another foul. He's headed back to the line for IDSC. Arteta at the free throw line, his first one in and out. Still down by 2 here. With just about 2 minutes remaining in this opening period, Arteta goes 1 for 2 at the line. Makes it a 1-point game. Abiera checks in once again for The Serpents after a quick breather. Inside of 2 minutes, Albiera with the ball, passing it off. Corner 3, faked by number 5. Pass again to Albiera. He misses. Offensive rebound and put back by number 10. The Templars have the ball. Arteta has been everything here on the offensive end for the Templars. His sidestep 3 is good. Arteta flaming hot here for the Templars. The game is tied at 13. A minute and 15 left here in the first. Step back shot here for number 7. He answers right back with a 3 of his own. Ice on his veins here by number 7 for the Serpents. He gives them a 3-point lead. Under a minute remaining. It's Arteta. He sidesteps again. This time he misses. Here comes ACC. Shot from the elbow. Good. An effective shot there by Marino. Now the Templars have it. Pass to the baseline. Way short in. We have a foul. It'll be against the Serpents, number 8. Excuse me, number 5. That would be on Kabahud. Templars will inbound it. Down by 5 here, 24 seconds remaining. 8 on the shot clock. Screen by Pitas. A steal by the Serpents. And an easy layup on the other end for ACC. Of the first quarter to score 20-13. It's ACC leading IDSC by 7. Right back for the ball game here at the start of the second quarter between ACC and IDSC. It's the Serpents and the Templars in the second game of the ACAA right now. The Serpents leading by 7, 20-13 the score to begin the second quarter. ACC has the ball right now. They're moving it around, looking to add to this lead. Number 7 for 3, not there. Offensive rebound by the Serpents. This is Abiera. His floater, yes. A towering number 10, Abiera, with the offensive rebound and putback, puts the lead 22-13 over the Templars. Maluya spins, his shot is blocked. Offensive rebound, and finally a basket there by Pitas. Good effort there on the offensive board by the Templars. The lead back down to 7. Good ball movement once again by the Serpents. Abiera trying to pass it inside, almost lost it. A long three here for the Serpents. Foul away from the ball. That'll be on Barredo. Another high arcing shot, but a miss this time for ACC on the other end. A missed layup for the Templars. The Serpents moving it around, pass it inside, good fake, block shot. One more chance here for ACC, but that one rattles out for them. Here come the Templars. They have numbers, pass it inside, floater short. Another missed opportunity there for the IDSC Templars, and that will be a traveling violation. Turnover for the Serpents. Ball goes out of bounds here, and it will stay with the Templars. Still down here by 7 points. That one goes in and out for Arteta. The putback right there for the Templars. An open shot from the corner, and that's no good. Offensive rebound, still not there. It stays here with Armando Cope. Quick shot, oh! What an impressive basket there by number 7. A quick shot off of the inbound, almost an alley-oop, but a jump shot, I can't even explain it. Here comes the Serpents once again. It's ACC with another layup courtesy of Vergara. A 9-point lead for the Serpents. Another whistle here, and foul will be against Vergara. The bench for the Templars calls a timeout with 6 minutes and 33 seconds remaining here in the second quarter. The Templars down 17-26. off of the timeout. A turnover in a basket by the Serpents. That is the last thing you want if you are the offense for the Templars. Calling a timeout and just giving up possession. Speaking of giving up possessions, almost another turnover here for the Templars, and they do. A steal by ACC. Basket, book count plus the foul. What a strong move there by Mayor, able to finish. Now a chance at the three-point play here for the Serpents. Now the Templars have the ball. Arteta with a long three. Not there. The defense is not back for the Templars, and luckily for them, the ball goes out of bounds. If I was the coach for the Templars, I would be fuming multiple times here. The defense does not go back here for the IDSC. That's why all these fast break chances are opening up for the Serpents. Put back right there for the Templar, courtesy of Pitas. Another whistle here. Serpents will retain it. They inbound it to Mayoro, takes a three but missing it. Here comes the Templars. Arteta, pass to the baseline. His floater, not there. The offensive rebound and putback goes in for Ringan. Number excuse me, this is Nazaria, number 2 at the line for Infotech, looking to complete a three-point play. Another miss, but another offensive rebound. The putback not there for Nazaria. Number 14, he's wide open and he makes them pay from the corner. That's Bongon, able to bury it from beyond the arc for the Serpents. Pitas pass to the inside, and that will be a traveling violation. Turnover here for Sonoro, and he gives up possession again. The ACC have the ball. They are leading in this second quarter. A long three, missed offensive rebound by ACC. Another chance for Kabahub. Puts it off the dribble. His mid-range, another miss. Ball is sent out of bounds. The possession will go now to the Templars. So the Templars with the ball. Arteta, he's been quiet here in the second quarter. Arteta, tough shot there. Good defense by the Serpents. Here comes Kabahug. Kabahug, only one man to beat, and he floats it right in for the Serpents. Now it's a 14-point game. Now Arteta with the ball, using that pick, gives it up, try to pass it on the inside, but that ball is tipped. But they say last touched by the Templars, and ACC will get it back. The Serpents moving it around. Almost a gorgeous play there by number 18, but unable to finish on that reverse. Ball goes out of bounds. We'll stay here with the Templars. Ball is almost picked off. Arteta takes a wide open three and buries it. Arteta is the only lifeline here for the IDSC. They're still down by 11 points in the second quarter. On the other end, a miss by Abiera. 2.5 minutes remaining in this first half. Arteta pass it inside, baseline shot, way too short. Offensive rebound, but a steal. Here come the Serpents. And there is literally nobody back for the Templars as another timeout called by the bench of IDSC. And they are exhausted on the offensive end. The score 37-24 in this second quarter with 2 minutes and 15 remaining. Templars have it after that timeout, approaching the 2-minute mark of this second quarter. Maluya with a basketball, double team, gives it up. Oh, a bad turnover there by the Templars. Kabahuk from the elbow, not there. Another putback for ACC, and 2 more points there for the Serpents, pushing the lead up to 15. Maluya with the ball. Gives it up. Almost another turnover here. They have to find a grip on the ball. They have been turning the ball over just so many times here. Now it's the Serpents with the ball once again. Still leading by 15. Shot is not there. Rebounded by the Serpents. A long three by Arteta. Shot's no good. Pass to the inside and another finish by the Serpents. Arteta has been the only bright spot here for the Templars, and I think fatigue starting to set in for number 27. That's an air ball for him. So a turnover here for IDSC. 40.6 remaining in this first half. The ACC Serpents in the driver's seat. 41-24 to score. A steal by the Templars. Arteta gives it up to the left wing. Ball tipped and stolen. Now they have numbers. 3-on-1. A wild shot there. They say last touched by the Templars. Before we resume and end this second quarter, timeout will be called by the ACC bench, still in the lead with 17.4 remaining here in a second. Quick inbound pass and another basket there for the Serpents with 13 seconds remaining. They have pushed the lead 43-24. It's a 19-point ball game. The Templars trying to make a last shot before the quarter ends. They will not. And that will end our first half. The score 43-24. It's been a beating for the Templars, and right on the driver's seat is the Serpents. Welcome you back now to the start of the second half in this ball game between the IDSC Templars and the ACC Serpents. Right now, the Serpents are in control of this second game of the ACAA. It's 45-24 to score, a double-digit lead for the Serpents. And the Templars again with a turnover. Here come the Serpents on the other end. Another layup there, courtesy of Galvez. And the Templars have to get a grip here of the ball on the offensive side if they want any chance of coming back into this ball game. Meanwhile, the Serpents doing everything they can, and they're doing a very good job on the defensive end, creating those turnovers and converting them into baskets on the other end. Another miss here for the IDSC Templars. A steal. Arteta has the ball. Defended tightly here by number 14. That's out of bounds. The Templars will retain possession. Another steal. Abiera all alone. And that's 2 more points for the Serpents. Again, the turnovers are killing the chances of these Templars to come back into this ball game. Arteta with a long 3. Not there this time. One more chance for the Templars. In and out. Long rebound out to the Serpents. Here comes Bongon and multiple whistles. And that's a turnover. Another steal. And yet another easy layup there for Armando Cope. That's Galvez this time. Good effort defensively and a score at the other end. It's 51-24 to score. Tight defense continues for ACC, and the Serpents just proving that they are way too much here for the Templars, at least thus far. A 3-pointer missed there. Offensive rebound, but he goes out of bounds. Possession goes once again to ACC. Pass to the inside, and turnover. They tried to lob it inside, but they give it right back to the Serpents after that turnover. Mayor with it. Pass to the corner. Back to Mayor to the other corner. Penetration this time, plus the finish. Vergara able to get the basket for the Serpents. And at this point, it's rubbing salt to the wound as Vergara will go to the line looking to complete a 3-point play and make this a 30-point game. for the Serpents. He completes the three-point play. It's 54-24 with still 6.5 minutes remaining in this third quarter. Maluya, pass to the inside. Unable to finish. Offensive rebound here. Ball is tipped around. And it goes out of bounds. Quick baseline shot here before the buzzer. That's a miss for the Templars. Here comes the Serpents on the other end. Gives it up. Missed layup here for ACC. Nothing is going in for these Templars as the pass sails out of bounds. Right back to IDSC. Arteta, he's been the only one scoring for the Templars and he needs some help and he needs them quick. Foul will be called against the defense of the Serpents. Down by 30 here in the third. And goes out of bounds right back to ACC. 5.5 remaining in the third quarter. It's Cabajo. Pass. Almost a turnover there by ACC. Trying to force it inside and able to finish from the baseline is number 6. That's Malagilla. Everyone scoring here for the Serpents. Good ball movement by ACC. And the Serpents are sitting pretty right now here in the third quarter, leading 56-24. And at the same time, playing very good. If not excellent, and great defense, converting into offense. Just the landslide continuing here for the ACC Serpents. Ball almost stolen, behind the back pass, and literally nothing going in for the Templars. And as I say that, number 3 knocks in a shot from beyond the arc. That was Revidad, the long-range shot. The Serpents with the ball. Turnover. Arteta. Ball almost stolen. Pitas with a 3. Knocks down another one. Signs of life here for the Templars. Still in the third quarter. The game is long and it goes out of bounds here. Back to the Templars. No pressure being shown here by the Serpents, as if they're not up by 22. They inbound it now, a foul. This one will be against Galvez. Just a second team foul here for the ACC Serpents. Now foul away from the ball. A lot of bumping around and chopping of the hands. Now Arteta has the ball. Tight defense by Cabahug. Arteta tried to no look it on the inside, but the ball sails out of bounds there. Another turnover for the Templars. Now ACC gets the ball back, turning up the defense here on the couple of past possessions. Cabahug with the ball. Pass to the left wing. Cabahug gets it back. On the other side. Pass to the inside. Tough shot there. A miss for the Serpents. Arteta. He's been quiet here. Arteta trying to find an opening. 8 on the clock. Another miss for the Templars, and again, not getting back defensively are the IDSC, but luckily for them, the Serpents missed the shot, and foul will be called here against number 14, Bongon. Arteta, shot off of that pass. His shot is off as well. The Serpents still leading here with about 2 minutes remaining. They pass it around. Corner three. Not there. Offensive rebound by ACC. They try to reset. Stops on the dime, and that's an air ball. Inside of 2 minutes remaining in this third quarter. A huge deficit still for the Templars as they turn the ball over once again. On the other end, nobody back defensively. That has been a theme here for the defense of IDSC. Foul against Galvez. Couple of substitutions here for the Templars just before we finish up this third quarter. It's Arteta at the line for IDSC. Gets a kind bounce on his first. Arteta, after carrying the load offensively for his team in the first half, he's been quiet here in the third quarter. That's why his team is down big, 60-32 to score as we're winding down this third period. ACC moving the ball around. Cabahug fake the three, puts it on the floor, passing it on the corner. His three-pointer, yes. The Serpents just burying these Templars here in this ball game as they turn the ball over once again. Luckily for them, goes out of bounds off of Mayor. Tight defense here on Arteta. Well played by Mayor. Almost stolen. Gets it to his teammate to fake the three. Maluya. That's a miss. Offensive rebound. Still not there for the Templars. 22 seconds remaining in this third period. The Serpents will take their time as the clock winds down. 10 seconds. Kabahog using that pick. Kabahog fake the pass, takes the shot himself and buries it from just beyond the free throw line. That will end the third quarter. The score 65-32. It's been an ugly game here so far through three quarters. We welcome you back to the fourth and final quarter of our second ball game here in the ACAA between the Albay College and Infotech Development Systems colleges. The Serpents and the Templars have been going at it for the past three quarters, and after that period of basketball, the Serpents are in control of this ball game, leading 65-32. Templars just trying to survive here so far and make things interesting at least. Pitas try to lob it, not on the same page here as both Pitas turn the ball over there. Not a good start if you're the Templars. Kabahog defended by Pitas. Mayor lost it. Here comes Arteta. Arteta, he loses it. They get the ball right back and Arteta picks the ball up. Tight defense being played by Abiera. Arteta for three. In and out. What the putback right there for the Templars. They're gonna need a lot more of those. And they want to make this interesting. Mayor. Passing it off. Kabahog, he takes the free. Not there. Ball tipped in, recovered by the Serpents. Beltran to Kabahog. Another three. This time he hits. Can't leave the same guy open twice as Kabahog makes him pay. It's 68-34. The lead keeps growing here for the ACC Serpents. Another almost turnover there as that results in 2 points. A lucky turn of events there for the Templars. Kabahog wide open again, and he makes again. Showing no mercy here are the ACC Serpents. Another three by Kabahog. Man, just unlucky so far here for the Templars after that air ball layup. Number 27 gets a putback. Pitas to the other Pitas. They play catch. One more time, Pitas for three. Way too strong. Rebounded by the Serpents. Another basket there by the ACC Serpents. That was Malagilla. Pitas with the ball on the right wing. Gets it right back, gives it up to Arteta. Arteta faked it, and that'll be a shot clock violation. Just no communication here between teammates for the Templars. A combination of weak communication and subpar defense. The result, a blowout game here in the second contest of the ACAA. As another three knocked in, this time it's Mayor. Arteta showing his moves but unable to finish. Corner three, still not there, and the putback for Galvez as the Templars will call a timeout. And the looks of defeat all over the faces of these Templars. They're down big, 78-38. About 5.5 minutes remaining in this ball game. The Templars down big. And the putback is right there. That makes it 78-40 to score. ACC in total control of this second contest. Foul will be called here on the defense by Malaguilla. Offensive rebound, and that's rejected from behind. Good effort defensively here. Now Mayor gives it up. Beltran almost got the ball stolen. Ringad with a steal. Templars almost lost it. Now Ringad. ACC gets it back. And another score off of a turnover for the Serpents. Just bad luck on all of the shots by these Templars. It does not matter who takes it. They just, everything misses. Everything they put up misses at this point, as they're down by 40 huge points here in the fourth quarter. And the time winding down. Nothing left but your dignity here if you're the IDSC Templars. Ringad picks up his dribble, gives it up. Mid-range for Sanorjo. Now the Serpents have it. 3-point shot. Offensive rebound. One more time from the other end. This time the rebound controlled by the Templars. They have numbers, and that results in a layup by Maluya. Miscommunication there. Here comes Ringad. Four quick points there by the Templars. But they will need nothing short of a miracle to come back from this sort of deficit with about 2 minutes remaining in the fourth quarter. An open shot by Vergara that will miss. They lob it to the inside, and another basket here for the Templars. Boy, do they needed this earlier in the ball game. That's 6 quick points here for the Templars. But at this point, you're down so much, it doesn't really affect the outcome of this ball game anymore. As Beltran will set to take a three, he misses. Another chance at a fast break, and the foul will be called against Vergara. Right now, Pusikit. This is the free throws. One more chance for the Templars. They put it back. Another steal. Sanorho with the layup. Under a minute remaining in this fourth quarter between ACC and IDSC. And it's been a shellacking, to say the least, for these Templars, as they've been down and they stay down for most of this ball game. An incredible effort defensively by the Albay College. They're showing why when you say the ACC Serpents, they are contenders when it comes to basketball. As they will just let the clock run out. That will do it. The final score will be 82-54. Congratulations to Albay College Serpents as they take victory in the second game of the Albay Collegiate Athletic Association. Stay tuned for our third and final ball game of the night. Still live here at the DWCL campus. Will be between the Bicol College and Forbes College.
Next game, Bicol College and Forbes College Academy.
Check, check, check.
All right, let us acknowledge the presence of Google. Time check is already 7:19. We will start our last and final game at exactly 7:30. All right,
Test, test. Once again, we greet everyone still tuning in. We hope you're all having a lovely evening, at least as good as we're having right now here at the DWCL campus, where we have been thoroughly entertained the last couple of games. This is JC on the mic still with our friends from Dope Media. 2 games down, still 1 more to go. Our third game. This contest will be between 2 very well-known colleges here in Albay, especially in terms of athletics. It's the game between Bicol College Maroons and the Forbes College Titans. The last game was a battle between 2 schools in the city of fun and adventure. This time, the rivalry will be renewed between Legazpi and Daraga. It's BC and Forbes, and we are underway here in our third game. The BC Maroons have the ball. They gave up the earlier score. Miss from range there. Offensive rebound by the big boy, number 72. The floater missed. Defensive rebound controlled by the Titans. Turnover by Camacho. Here is number 26, Guevara, pushing it and scoring it for the Maroons. Another steal. Same guy, this time he passes it off to Consulta. Gives it to his big boy down low. Almost lost it there. They try to reset. Cross court. Now a shot from the corner, not there for BC. The putback by the big man. Ball is loose, picked up by BC. Put back there by the Maroons. Another basket off of a turnover there for the BC Maroons, and they're off to a fast start, leading 8-2 here in the first quarter. Now the Titans looking to answer back. Drops it off. Good find there. And the score by number 28, that's Bulalakaw. The Maroons trying to set it up. Pass to the middle, out to Masip. His three-pointer, not there. Rebound controlled by the Titans. Ball is loose, stolen by the Maroons. Pass it inside. And the big boy makes it look so easy down under. Another steal. Masip. He short-armed that layup. Here comes Bulalakaw. Passing it off. Shot from the right wing. That's a make for the Green Titans. Makes it a 7-10 game here in the first. Number 26, his jumper short. Bonifacio with it. Ball is stolen by the Maroons. 2-on-1 here. And Guevara lost it. Here come the Titans. Tight defense here. Just cannot get over that towering defender. Here comes BC. Oh, sidestep. Beautiful move there by number 33. That's a score by Consulta, and that gives a 12-7 advantage to BC. Pasquelito lost it, and it goes out of bounds. Last touch there by BC. Now the Titans have it. Nacho. Tight defense here by the Maroons. Tries to lob it up, but a steal. Here comes BC. On the other end, basket counts plus the foul. A strong finish. And a three-point play chance coming here for Consulta. Impressive play there by number 33. Completes the three-point play. Now it's 15-7 to score here, just about halfway through the first quarter. Now the defense turning it up for the Maroons. Now foul called against Grajo. This is Bulalakaw at the line for the Green Titans as he misses his first. Misses both at the line. Here comes BC. Lob to the inside. Good find, but unable to finish. Offensive rebound. Pass to Grajo. He lost it. One more time for BC. And that is just tough sledding if you're the defense of these Titans. How can you stop big number 72 that deep inside? I do not have the answers to that question. So Grajo at the line here for BC. Misses both, but the offensive rebound goes to these Maroons. They'll try to set things up once again. 7 on the clock. Leona, who's just checked in, gives it up. Pass it inside. Oh, what a strong move there. And that is the last thing you want to see. Grajo's shoulder right in front of your face. Another steal. Grajo wants it again. He lost it, and he finishes it. Grajo is dominant here in the first quarter as he's able to finish after the contact. And now he goes back to the line and a chance at the three-point play. Those are 3 straight misses by Graho at the line. Almost another offensive rebound there for BC. Now the Maroons showing full court press here. The Titans get it in. Floater short. Graho with the rebound. Here come the Maroons. Try to play it fast, and that will be a jump ball. Now the first timeout will be called by the BC Maroons. They're leading here in the first quarter with 4 minutes remaining to score 19-7. After the timeout, the Titans, a missed opportunity there. Here comes BC. And they give it right back to the Green Titans. (7-19) the score is, as the stifling defense continues for the BC Maroons. Foul will be called there against the big boy Graho. That was a 3-point attempt, so 3 free throws will be given to number 31, Berjuega. First one good for the Titans. Berjuega makes his second. It's a 10-point game. This last free throw could make it single digits. 3 for 3 at the line, and that makes the score 10-19 with 3 minutes and 39 left in the opening period. Now BC with the ball. Leona, his pass broken up, recovered by BC. Pass to the corner, wide open is Leona, all the time in the world, and he makes them pay. When you have that much time, the percentages go up astronomically, and Leona makes him pay there from the corner. The Titans looking for some offense, but they end up with a turnover. Leona off the dribble, shot is short, rebounded by the Titans. Ball is stolen by the Maroons. Here comes BC. They lob it up. Graho with the offensive rebound. The Titans have the ball. Not for long. They get it right back. Bodies on the floor. Now the Titans in transition makes a jump shot there. That is Henga with a mid-range shot for the Titans. Leona pointing it out. They lob it up. Rajo is fouled. Timeout will be called here, this time by the Green Titans. 2 minutes remaining in this first quarter to score 12-22. BC in the lead. Maroons inbound it off of the timeout. Missed shot there for them. Inside of 2 minutes remaining in this first quarter. Rejected by the defense of the BC Maroons. That was number 31 with the excellent effort. Gamboa with a block shot. And on the other end, he makes a three-pointer from the corner. Gives the lead to the BC Maroons 25-12. Tight defense continuing for the Maroons. And they get a steal out of it. Pass it to the inside and foul will be called against Toledo. And that'll send number 16, Capis, at the line for BC. First one misses for Capis. One for two at the line. That makes it 26-12. The pressure continues defensively here for the BC Maroons. And it's proven effective so far in this first quarter. They have the lead while the Titans will turn the ball over. An easy call there for our referees. Just about a minute remaining here in the first period. Three-pointer missed by De La Torre. Long rebound out to the Titans. Out ahead, jump shot. Rolls in for the Titans. That was Henga again for the Green Titans. And that makes it 14-26. A 12-point game. Capis from mid-range. Short. Defensive rebound controlled by the Titans. Still, the pressure defensively is effective for the Maroons. Another turnover and score there by BC, and we will have a whistle away from the ball. Foul will be called against Apuli and Pondes. 15.3 remaining in this first quarter. The Titans to inbound it. They've been having trouble handling the basketball here so far. 9 seconds. Pass to the left wing. Try to get it to the inside. Tough shot. That ball is tipped. Here comes the Maroons. 3-on-1 fast break, and they do not get it. That's the sound of the end of the first quarter. The score 14-28. The Maroons in the lead over the Titans. Coming back to you now in the second quarter of this contest between the BC Maroons and the Forbes Green Titans. Right now, the Maroons are holding the lead 28-14 with some very effective defense so far against these Green Titans. Oh, what a move! What a play there by number 19! Up and over! Able to convert that shot for the Titans, but still down here 16-28 to start the second quarter. Three-pointer by De La Torre, it's a miss. Long rebound out, back to BC. One more chance, hits Apuli, he airballs it. A third chance for the Maroons. Loose ball stolen here by the Titans. Here comes Forbes on the attack. They do not have the numbers, but it does not matter. Number 19 once again, back-to-back baskets here for the Green Titans. That's Pasquito with 4 quick points, and right now looking for a steal. And looks like he created a turnover for the Titans. So they do get it back. Great effort there by number 19. Almost a turnover by the Titans. Bulalakaw spinning, faking, and he is fouled. Bulalakaw back at the line here for the Titans. First one way too short for him. Stays at a 10-point deficit. One for two at the line is Bulalakaw. Now the Maroons will go on offense. De La Torre. Still no luck from deep. One more chance here for the Maroons. A lot of contact, no foul. They get it to Pasquito. Pasquito looking for a foul as well, but He will not get it. Turnover here for the Titans. Three-point attempt. Not there for the Maroons as Hazareno airballs it. So the Titans inbounding it. They lob it up. It's a dangerous pass, almost stolen, but the Titans end up with it. And they get a layup. That was Camacho ending up with an easy basket there for the Titans. It's a 7-point lead for these Maroons. Baseline shot, good. That was number 81, Versosa. Go-ahead jumper from the baseline. 21-30 the score. It's a 9-point game. Bulalakaw with the ball. Condes takes it to the paint. A wild shot by Condes, looking for a foul. He will not get any on the other end. Another missed layup there, this time by Versosa. A steal. Versosa with nobody near him. Another steal. The turnovers are piling up here for the Titans as BC able to convert for two. Berjuega with the ball. Takes it himself, and Berjuega with a basket. The go-ahead three by Hazareno, another miss for him. Long rebound out to the Titans. They do not have numbers, and BC recovers it. Hazareno, third time, and that is the charm for number 7 as he hits from beyond the arc. That forces a timeout to be called here in the second quarter. The score 23-37 in favor of BC. Off of the timeout, a good move once again by number 19. Continuing to impress is Pasquito. Still, the Titans down in this ballgame, 25-37, with about 5.5 minutes remaining in this second quarter. Another baseline shot knocked in by the BC Maroons. Basa with the ball. Almost lost it, and he does. Looking for a foul there. He will not get it. He thought he was pushed there. Copies from the elbow. Not there. Rebounded by the Titans. Go ahead three will not go for the Green Titans. On the other end, it's the Maroons on the attack again. This time a defensive effort by these Titans. Bulalakaw on the other end. He tries to attack. His floater not there. Here comes BC on the other end. And the layup goes. Makes it 41-25. 4.5 minutes remaining in this second quarter. Pasquilito. Oh, nice pass on the inside, but unable to finish. They get it back. Pasquilito wants it. Pasquilito arranging traffic, but he loses it. A turnover here for the Titans. And another basket for BC. Pasquilito gives it up and technical foul will be called against Condes. As a frustration starting to set in here for the Titans, slowly but surely. These BC Maroons building this lead here in the second quarter. The defense just not letting up. So they get it into Condes. Condes takes it off the dribble, partially blocked there. Here comes BC, trying to push it. BC. That'll be a foul call on the defense by the Titans. This is Quintanilla checks in for the Forbes Titans. This is Capis at the line for the Maroons. A little bit too excited there is Condes. He still has one more shot. Both misses by Capis, rebounded by the Titans. Here comes number 71 on the attack, and they need more of those if the Titans want to come back into this ball game. Bonifacio with a strong move towards the basket. Vergara from the baseline. Short. Vergara gets it back somehow, and the loose ball picked up by the Titans. And it goes out of bounds. BC will take the ball here. Another whistle and a turnover. Almost another turnover here by the Forbes Titans. They inbounded to Bulalaka. Wild shot there. Not this time. Another block by BC. Condes gets the kind bounce. That's in for the Titans. Left a man wide open there. Good find by this BC offense. The lead continues to grow, 45-29 the score, as BC with another forced turnover. 3-on-1, and an easy shot there for these Maroons. Quintanilla trying to take it all by himself. That one is rejected. Tough shot. And another defensive stop for the BC Maroons. And I mean, the defensive effort is almost non-existent at this point for these Titans. A foul will be called against number 31 for the BC Maroons. They call a timeout with 1:45 left. BC leading 49-29. Off of the timeout, the Titans will not get a score, and another easy basket for these Maroons. That is a formula for disaster. Missed shot on the offensive side, not getting back on defense, and that's why we have a blowout right now. Another steal. BC. Another basket for the Maroons. About a minute remaining here in the first half. Another steal. And another easy basket by BC. An open three, and the avalanche continues for BC. 29 seconds remaining in the second quarter. The Titans are having a rough evening here tonight as they score one from the inside, but they're down big as we're winding down the first half. 10 seconds remaining. Another easy basket there for the Maroons. 1 second. Sounds the end of the second quarter. The score 31-60 The BC Maroons are in total control. We welcome you all back here to the start of the third quarter between the Albay College Maroons and the Forbes College Titans. Right now it's a very lopsided game despite that impressive move by number 66 Condes. The score 33-60 in favor of the BC Maroons after 2 quarters of play. As we have a player down here for BC. Moral checks in. This is Consulta at the line for the BC Maroons. Shooting a couple of early free throws here in the third. Consulta misses all of his free throws there. Tough shot, and BC gets the stop on the other end. A wild shot, but the putback right there for the Maroons. Go-ahead three for Bonifacio. That won't go. One more chance for the Titans. A steal by BC. BC is sitting on a fairly comfortable lead here in the third quarter. Three from the corner won't go. A steal. It rolls out. Now foul will be called against number 44, Claveron. The ball goes right through his hands. Another turnover here for the Titans, and here comes BC. They lob it up. Oh, highlight play there by the Maroons as Consulta scores once again. Though the ball goes out of bounds. Claveron. An open Masip. Fourth free. The landslide continues here for the BC Maroons, leading 67-33. Plenty of time remaining in this third quarter. Ondes with the ball, drops it off, pass it inside, and not in the same page there with Bulalakaw. It goes out of bounds, BC gets it back. An open corner three, that is a miss. The Titans trying to push it, Bulalakaw spinning, passing it off, a fake, and it's rejected by the defense of these Maroons. Consulta! Almost another highlight play for him. But a miss there for the BC Maroons. Loose ball, recovered by the Titans. And another turnover. Consulta stops on a dime. That won't go. Titans have the ball now. Pasquito. Almost lost it. Jumper from the right wing. That won't go. Here comes BC on the other end, and a hard foul there committed by Toledo. That'll send number 44 at the line, Claveron, for BC. And he will look to add to this already humongous lead for these Maroons. Claveron gets the kind bounce. After that miss, offensive rebound, and another foul here on the Titans. Gamboa checks in. Masip sits. This is Moral at the line for the Maroons. Knocks in his first one. Two for two at the line, and that makes it 72-33. 6.5 minutes remaining in this third quarter. Still a one-sided affair so far with BC in control. Bulalakaw lost it. Another turnover. Gamboa lobs it up. A heads-up play there by Pasquito, but he steps out of bounds. Quick pass to the inside, and Consulta able to sneak one in. That goes out of bounds. The Titans will retain possession. Another miss here for BC after that turnover. One more time, and foul will be called against Claveron. The ball will be given to the Titans. Condes. Double teamed. Another turnover, but they get it right back. And they're just giving the ball away left and right here. A steal, Claveron. 3-on-1 fast break. Claveron takes it by himself. And now the lead is 41. That's been the gist of the night for these Forbes Titans. Another air ball, another turnover, another steal. On the other end, a three-pointer knocked in. And just no mercy being shown by these BC Maroons. Another steal. Lob to the inside. Ball tipped around, then Pasquito ends up with it. Pasquito. Oh, good effort defensively, but a foul will be called against Claveron. Timeout will be called here by the bench of the BC Maroons. They're in control still here in the third quarter, 79-33. Another basket here for the BC Maroons off of that free throw on the other end. Tight defense still not letting up, and we're already in the third quarter in a blowout game. We just can't help but be impressed with the effort here by the BC Maroons. Another easy basket here for BC. The lead is 50. Another turnover. 3-on-2. Fast break. BC moving it around. Great execution there on that fast break. And the look of defeat slowly showing up here for the Titans, except for this guy, Pasquilito, who's been really giving it his all so far in this ball game, but it is nowhere near enough for these Titans. Ball goes out of bounds. Another open three for the Maroons. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touched by Gamboa. Three-point attempt, a miss there by Quintanilla. Offensive rebound and rejected by the defense of these Maroons. Quintanilla. Pasquilito. He tries for three. Not there. Another offensive rebound. And it goes out of bounds. Stays here with the Titans. Tight defense still here being played by BC, and they get another steal. The Titans get it right back, and they throw the ball once again. Two and a half minutes remaining in this blowout game. And another foul called against the defense of the Titans. Copies at the line here for the BC Maroons. Sitting pretty here in the third quarter, 87-33 after that free throw. Pasquilito brings it up. Still, the tight defense is there by the BC Maroons. Oh, good move up and under, and still another miss by the Titans. It's been that kind of night. A put back for number 20. On the other end, another layup for the Maroons. Pasquilito goes all the way and scores two. They're gonna need about 50 more of those. BC moving it around, an open three. Not there. Here comes Pasquilito. Almost throws it away. Ball is loose and it's stolen by BC. Good pass on the inside. And another basket for the Maroons. Still in the third quarter. Another turnover. And another easy basket for BC. This time a foul is called against the defense of Versosa. 43 seconds remaining in this third period. The table shouting that they are over the foul limit, so should be free throws coming here for the Titans. .38 seconds remaining. BC has the ball. They have numbers again. Another open shot rolls in, and that adds to their lead, 95-37. Another turnover, and it's been the same thing over and over again as BC has pushed this lead up to 60. Eight seconds remaining in this third quarter. Pasquilito finds his man on the inside, and that just summarizes the kind of night these Titans have had here. That will end the third quarter. The score 37-97. It has not been close after three. Returning to you now in the fourth quarter of this blowout game between the Forbes Titans and the BC Maroons. Right now the score 97-37. It's a humongous lead. And starting to run out of words here to describe this ball game. I mean, it's just a series of turnovers and easy shots here for the BC Maroons, and they made it look easy here for the most part of this ball game. And for the Titans, it's been the exact opposite. Nothing has been easy. Everything has to be earned. And give credit to the effort and mentality of these BC Maroons. Despite having this huge lead, the defense has not let up one single bit on those past three quarters. That's why they've been holding on to this big lead for so long. Another easy shot for them. And they have broken the 100-point mark. And we still have 8.5 minutes remaining in this fourth quarter. Ball almost lost, but BC gets it back. Another offensive rebound. One more chance for BC. And they just keep it rolling here in this ball game. Another basket by Claveron. Another turnover here. Nazareno. Basket will count plus the foul, and the flood will not stop flowing here for the Forbes Titans as they give up another foul, another basket. And now it's Capiz at the line. He completes a three-point play. Another offensive rebound, but this time it's a miss for BC on the other end. The Titans, they're just hesitating at this point to shoot anything. But that time a basket for them. 41-106 the score. Pass it inside and another basket for BC. It's a free-for-all at this point if you're a bench player for BC. The Titans get an easy two there. Nazareno with a spin, gets his own miss. One more chance for BC, they lob it up. Not on the same page, but luckily Claveron is there. He takes a three, that's short. One more chance, and BC is not ending their possession with a miss. They're all ending in baskets. Three-pointer for BC, that won't go. Another offensive rebound. One more chance. That will be called against the defense of BC. Oh, excuse me, the defense of the Titans, as we get a brigade shuffle. As coach for BC clears his bench. Still 6 minutes and 10 seconds remaining in the fourth quarter. Bulalakaw with the ball. Still, the tight defense is there for BC. Poked loose the ball, and another turnover here. Pass broken up by Bulalakaw. I just love the mentality here by the coach of BC, still pushing his team to go hard, showing no mercy. Because he had an open shot there instead of lobbing it up to his teammate. As the ball goes out of bounds, BC will retain it. highlight play there for BC. 2 more points adds to their lead, 114-45. 5.5 minutes remaining in this massacre of a game. They lob it up to Leona. Leona will pass up an open shot. Gives it up to the corner who knocks it in from beyond the arc. Another miss for these Titans. BC still running. Still aggressive and still scoring there. 119-45 as the beating goes on for these Forbes Titans. Another steal, another lob, and another finish for the Maroons. Lim gets ahead of the defense and gets an easy one there. A rare missed assignment defensively for BC. Oh, what a beautiful move there by Consulta, sidestepping and finishing on the other side of the rim as if they're not up by 5,000 points. Timeout will be called here on the floor to score 47-123. Pasquilito with the ball coming out of the timeout. And at this point, the Titans just looking for anything positive. And that's not what I'm talking about. Another turnover, another putback for BC. As that's just the story of this game here tonight. Turnovers caused by the tight defense of these BC Maroons, resulting into easy baskets for them on the other end. Another foul here. This is number 13, Camacho, at the line for the Forbes Titans. Camacho gets his own miss off of that free throw. His floater, still not there. Leona goes all the way to the basket. He misses. The bench cannot believe he missed that wide open layup. There was nobody there to contest him. As the Titans misses the three. One more chance at a fast break for BC, and he almost dunked that in. Consulta is fouled. Consulta missing his first. 126-47. Another steal here. And this is literally like taking candy from a baby at this point. Another miss for the BC Maroons. Shot from the elbow, no good. Rebounded. Here comes Lona. Lona, this time, he does not miss the layup. On the other end, another defensive stop here for BC. Consulta still attacking, still aggressive, and still finishing for BC. 130-47. The nightmare will not end for these Titans. Another miss. Still missing. And this is just cherry picking at this point. Both teams have basically thrown the white flag. Talking about Forbes, they're down by an impossible amount. So the bench signaling for them to take it easy. They're going to run this clock out, as this has barely been a contest for most of this game. So BC will hold off on the aggressiveness to let the clock wind down. 30 seconds remaining. And that will do it for this blowout game. The final score, 132-47. BC has made quite a statement here in this first game against their opponent in Forbes College. They take victory here in the final game of the ACAA. And that is just about here for us in this broadcast. Before we go, we want to thank every one of our viewers who have tuned in. This has been JC on the mic together with the rest of the production crew. You've been watching the Albay Collegiate Athletic Association on Dope Media. We'll see you on the next broadcast. Until then, we're signing off.